All right, y'all. Oh my gosh, bro. That is so frustrating, bro. I'm sorry. I have literally been talking to y'all for like 20 minutes now. All right, so once again, fail and sell, and the damn game is crashed. Oh, baby. He has to optimize this, dude. He's got to optimize this, brother. We gonna open this thing up one more time. Um, this is not. So I have three categories for games, right? I have three categories for games that I'm about to start using for ratings. You got gold, you got bold, and you got sold. Gold, bold, and sold are going to be the three categories that I'm going to put games into. So gold are games that I would suggest y'all go out and buy right now. It's ready right now. Whatever state it's in. If it's in early access, you have to play it like an early access game, but it's ready to play. It's ready to be a game and released right now. Bold is a good idea, maybe poor execution, maybe um it's extremely early access and they have some major like issues with it, but the game itself is good and they have a good core. I would wait a couple of updates for before you get it, but I would definitely suggest the game. And then you got sold. And sold means that this is a game that I will probably not play in the future because of some major issue with the game. And this is really it's definitely not gold. It's definitely not gold. I will probably right now be leaning well towards the yeah, I would probably be leaning well, and controller input is not a thing. So you can move around with the left stick, but you can't use the right stick to look around at all. I will probably be leaning well towards the sold. It's just not. I mean, this is. I don't know who tested this. I don't know who tested it. I don't know who. Can we like back up? And what kind of rig they were using? But it's this is not optimized well at all. This is absolutely insane. How the game just crashes when you're in the middle of it, and then you have to literally command prompt end it. That's just not that's not how that should be. And I mean, it's consistent crashes to the point where it won't even run in the background. To the point where or it won't even stop it in the background. Like your computer won't stop the game. It has me kind of wondering if it's okay to be playing this. Because I haven't seen many other people play it. I haven't seen any feedback on it. But it kind of makes me wonder what is going on. That 800 megabyte game is taking up, I mean, like 32 gigs of DDR6 RAM. But left alt being your dodge button. Let's see if you can remap that. Left alt being your dodge button is. There you go. You gotta remap that. Because every time you press left alt, it's automatically set in Steam to create a screenshot. And when they turn red, if you do not dodge, no matter how far away you are, it counts as a hit. You have to dodge, or it counts as a hit. Just food for thought. And there is the Penty Diddle that I was talking about. I'm not stepping on that right there. So y'all can if y'all want to. But this has been Fail and Sell. I did give that feedback to the creator of the game that there needs to be an option that does not involve having to step on a Pinty Diddle in order to progress. But yeah, I'm. Oh, did he listen? He listened. There you go. You can now exit through the entrance. Beautiful. So I am happy that he added that. Now you can exit through the entrance of the cave. And you used to not be able to do that. The only way you used to be able to exit is by leaving through the Pinty Diddle. So that's good. That is definitely a that's a big dub for him. Big dub for this game. I am genuinely impressed that he added a way to do that. Because the last time I played this, I literally didn't even get to set up the shop because yeah, last time I played this, I didn't even get to set up the shop because there was no way to progress without stepping on the penny diddle, which I told y'all I'm just not doing. So yep. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, can I take like half of these? There is not a split button. Okay, so there's not a take half or anything option yet. Let's do 1G5. Oh, so you can only do one at a time. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. We have any weapons that I can make? No. A simple staff so you can use magic. A wooden shield. I might have to do that. And a wood hammer. So is my store open or no? Wooden counter. Why is brother sashaying in here like this? Oh, nah. Bro, did you really just come to my shop and leave? Come back and buy stuff, cuz. So y'all just gonna walk by like I don't have a shop? Y'all don't need no potions? Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, bro. You know you need some potions. Alright, if the price is right, check how the customers react to the goods you sell. If they get angry, red face above their head, it means the price is currently too high. If they are content, yellow face above their head, it means the price is just right. If they are overly happy, green face above their head, it means the price is too low and may need adjustments to get even more profits. Remember that your stop's prestige and various furniture bonuses affect acceptable price, so remember to revisit and adjust them from time to time. All right, so I need to refill those. Next, let's do 8. All right, client. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. The market is ever changing and you have to be aware of it. You can see arrows green, yellow, or red near an item name. It indicates the demand for the particular good. Green arrow, high demand prices can be set higher than average. Yellow, average demand, average prices. Red arrow, low demand, lower your prices or no one will buy. I got you. Cool. Send high demand, but you're not showing me what the average cost is. So I don't know what an average cost is. Is there a way? All right, so that's too high. All right. All right, so how do we change the price? Oh, wait. Oh, so it's the only way to change your price. The only way to change your price is to pick them completely up. All right, so you just told me that I was selling it for too cheap. So let's try 6 now. Let's try 6 coins. And there's a mail thing over here. Oh, it's just Mimon's letter. That's Mimon's letter. And then what we got over here? First sale. Oh, I got a beer recipe. Oh, okay, cool. So now he can make beer. Yeah, see, that's too high. Thank you. Goodbye. You can always check the purchase tab history by pressing tab. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, cool. Bet. All right, fine. All right, let's see. Need iron. 10. Let's do 25. All right, sorry. Cool. There we go. And early on this beautiful Sunday morning, we got somebody racing down our street on our motorcycle. All right, so we got beer. Yeah, we're going to build another table. So let's go ahead. We're going to have another shop table over here. 3. All right, you did. I ain't gonna lie. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. Oh, can I only fit one of those up there? Next. Do 5. Oh, so you can only sell one item type on each table. Okay, that's wild. I can build a broken sword. It will not let my character make alcohol. Consumable. I have everything that I need to make it, but it won't let me. It's grayed out. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Let me go over here. Let me grab this bone real quick. Let me grab the bone real quick. So, consumables. Okay, so yeah, for some reason, it will not allow me. It's grayed out. It will not allow me to do it. Alright, so 25 is apparently too much for this. Let's try 20. So you can only put one of each type on every table. So you probably want to make sure you have more than one of each thing before you put it out on a table. I'm seeing that they either it's at a price that they will buy or it's at a price that they won't buy. There's no like in between. I don't know if we have to upgrade our shop or what. That was not explained at all. But we are not able to make any of the other stuff. So it won't even though I have the stuff, it will not allow me to actually let's split this. We'll do 5. Put 5 there. We're gonna do 5 mushrooms because I can't do anything with them. Thank you. Hold on. Wasn't that a... Okay, alright. I don't judge. I do not judge. Alright. And I see quite a few of you lurking over there on Kick. I truly do appreciate that. What's up, Cuzzo? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in again. I am just playing this fail and sell game. And I'm actually really excited that they made a way for you to get out of the dungeon aside from getting into Penty Diddle. Like, I appreciate that, truly and verily. I feel like they did their big one with that. That makes me happy. It does look like they took my feedback into consideration. Because when I first played this, the only way you could leave, even in the tutorial, it says the only way that you can leave is by stepping on Penty Diddle. It says it. It says if you don't find it or if you die before you get to it, you lose everything. So yeah, I'm actually happy they did take that into consideration. Because I mean, I would not mind playing the game. I will say once again, I'm still the stability issues, man. They gotta do something about the stability of this game. This game is too small to be crashing like it does. It is far too small to be crashing like it does. All right, did you get in touch with my brother? What is he doing? Is he okay? Don't you smack your lips at me? Get your lips snaps clean off your face. All right, before I sell it at a loss, I would rather just... All right, let's go ahead, grab these. I'm going to pack up for right now. There needs to be a way to close your shop, too. So that people are not coming in and seeing nothing. You see what I'm saying? So there needs to be a way to do that. All right, cool. So we got 50 gold for making 25 gold. So what can we buy? What do you do with gold? There hasn't been any kind of like reference or anything. And then you just, I'm guessing, go back to the dungeon again. So does my health come back? Does your health actually come back or no? Let's see. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. And yes, your health comes back. And once again, ooh, that just almost killed my character. Well. To be expected. Alright, cool. So there is a trap right there by the door. And if you step anywhere near the door... Oh, my sword and stuff are down there. So if you step anywhere near the trap, I mean, it's unavoidable. You die. Okay, so apparently there is... The cool thing is they also die. Cool. Oh, so your sword and stuff is permanently gone. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Oh. You dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, you biddy. So the NPCs can cause the traps to go off and hurt you. And alright, we're gonna load again. That sucks. Now that sucks. That's balls. Alright, bud. Okay, I'm soft locked now. Cause I can't make another sword. I literally can't make another sword, so my character's soft locked. I have money, but no way to buy resources. Because I don't have the materials to make another sword. So you need 2 iron to make a sword. I don't have oh right. That is a major issue in the game. That's a major issue. That's pretty significant, bud. If you die being soft locked is oh, there you go. So it does at least give you your sword back. I was about to say hey bro. You gotta do something about that. Alright, cool. So now I am aware of traps and stuff. So okay. The traps suck balls because you have no space to fight. Yeah. It's just gonna kill me. No. Okay. Yeah. That's rough. Yeah. It is very restrictive when you run into traps. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this again. So this is basically just like Die Simulator because there was not even a pressure plate or anything there. And when you touch a trap, it takes 3/4 of your health. I mean, that's pretty crazy, actually. Alright, so there's poison here. So you have poison. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. So I put poison on my weapon. Poison, and I have potions in my inventory. Alright, let's go back. So I don't mind games like this. I don't mind games like this at all. You cannot use that left alt. Using WASD and having to use left alt in the middle of using WASD to fight and move is damn near impossible. If anything, they should have switched control and alt. So control should be dodge, or shift should be dodge. Control should be run, and alt should be crouch. There's no way in the world, dude. This is really not ideal. This is not an ideal setup for your controls at all. And I understand punishing people for stepping in traps, but I mean, bro, for the love of all things good, positive, and holy, why in the world does it kill you immediately if you step in a trap? That is so frustrating. Alright, tree vase. So we got a blueprint for a tree vase now. He died. Okay, that's a trap. Not dealing with that yet. That is a trap too. No, it's not. So that's the pentagram room. So we found the escape. Is that gonna kill you? Ha! You got effed up. Let's see. Buddy, I was dodging. So I don't mean no harm. But you shouldn't have hit me there. Alright, so this is the loot room. Got a stone chair unlocked. Alright, this ain't too bad, y'all. I can deal with this. I can deal with this one. I can deal with the way this is laid out. Yes, it would be a lot more efficient if they did do something aside from a Penty Diddle that you could use to leave. And maybe later in the game they will have something. But this is fail and sell. It's not bad. I will put this firmly in the... I will put this firmly in the bold category. They have to... There is a lot to be done here. This is very early. This is very, very... There's a lot that needs to be done or arranged before I would say that this game is going to do as well as it could. The traps are not fun to deal with. Now that you have merchandise item, it's time to turn it into coin. Take your items you want to sell, interact with the tables, and drag and drop them onto the tables. Adjust the quantity and price and wait for the customers. All right. But yeah, we're not gonna sell potions right now. We can do poison. Isn't there other stuff we can craft too? Let's look at this and see if there's anything we want to craft. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said good, positive, and holy. That is not. All right. So, guys, I tried to say different things to not curse when I get frustrated. Sometimes they slip out, but vibe with me, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with the kid. I'm getting better than I was. I'm a million times better than I was. All right, so I still don't understand why it will not allow us to even... So, like, I have everything that I need to make beer, and it will not allow me to make beer. So it has an exclamation point beside it. I don't know what that means. They don't explain what that means. So I don't know if that means that we have to upgrade the shop first or what, but that's kind of frustrating because that is not at all explained. Mana +2. It would be nice if they had some kind of guide as to... Now, okay, feedback. Things that need to change if they're going to turn this into, like, a powerhouse game. One, you need to have the ability to put more than one type of thing on each table. It is crazy that you have 5 slots and you can only put one of a individual type on the table, right? Another thing they need to do is the most important thing they need to do is they need to work on the stability of this game. It crashes too much. It freezes too much. I should not have to ever go into the task manager to close a game that is only 800 megabytes per second. What are you doing to my computer that you are taking up that much processing power? That concerns me a bit, right? Um, as far as the come on. I'm talking to you. What's going on, bud? Thank you. As far as the dungeon goes, I am so glad that they created another way that you could leave aside from having to step on the Pinty Diddle. I do appreciate that. I know that that may not be a big deal for some people, but for some people that is an absolute deal breaker. I don't play with Pinty Diddles. I don't know, not at all. So it's not necessary to require people to have to step on a Pinty Diddle to leave. So I am glad that they chose to kind of backpedal on that and allow you to leave without having to step on a Pinty Diddle. Appreciate that. But yeah. But yes, I mean this is good. This is good. This is good. I understand. Um, I can see this getting extremely redundant. That is a concern I have for the game. So I could see this getting what is the payoff, right? So I understand you upgrade your shop, right? Another thing they need to work on is explaining like why certain stuff you have the blueprint for certain stuff, but you can't make it. So like I can't make beer, but I have everything that I need to make beer. I can't make potions, but I have everything that I need to make potions. There's nothing that tells me that I can't. You see what I'm saying? There should be no reason why I wouldn't be able to. I would say a quick transfer would also help a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So shift is your quick transfer. You use shift for quick transfer and ooh, you can hotbar your health too. Cool. Shift is for your quick transfer and quick split. Which is cool. All right, we'll do another dungeon, y'all. I'm trying to get to the point where I can upgrade the first time. Another thing they need to do is they need to do something about these traps. These traps are horrible. These traps are horrible. The traps literally just killed everything. Okay. So that follows hot crossbones. Hot crossbones. Hot crossbones. Sorry, I'm a band geek. What the fuck? What is even supposed to be your hint that there's a trap here? There's literally nothing different about the floor here. Alright, but okay. Like, brother. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Then you gotta try to look out for yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I get it. But not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. Um, changes, changes. There are definitely some. I will build a full list of feedback on this. I will probably field this offline as well and give my offline feedback. But I did say that I would review the game and I would look at it live. And that is a trap. That's a trap right there. So I can't even get to the. All right, let's see. I'm just wondering like how I'm gonna get back. And where is the. Congratulations, you finished the first dungeon floor. Now you can return to safety by interacting with the teleport or grab prayer from the good one, only positives, wicked one, stronger boons with downsides, and press further into the dungeon for more loot. Be wary if you die before reaching the next teleport. Oh, so they didn't add another way to leave. They did not add another way to leave. They didn't add another way to leave. What they did is after you go past the first level, you cannot leave unless you use the teleport. So there is no going back. All right, so I take back what I said. Yeah, they got to change that, dude. With so many spiritual beliefs and everything going on, like I should not be soft locked because I don't want to play with a pentagram. That should not be a thing. We die here probably. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna speed run it just to see if I'm correct or not. Um all right, let's see. Yeah, this is yeah, I gotta go with sold on this one. I gotta go with sold on this. It's not. I mean, they will have to make significant changes before it will be up to par. I mean, yeah, they will have to make significant changes before it will be up to par, dude. And then some people just run up and it's like on site immediately as soon as they see you. So they do not follow the normal attack pattern. All right, so I don't care about the loot. I'm not here to loot. I'm here to see like. All right, so you get to choose. All right, so now you go down into the second level. Can you leave? No. Oh, so you can. So, bro, all right, I gotta try this again because I just left. It just put me outside the thing. All right. Let's see. There you go. So skeletons, one of the things I'm learning is to let skeletons clear out or show you the path. Because they will run up on you. So I think I can duck here. Okay, cool. Yep, you can duck up under that one. Yep, come on. Oh, he actually made it through. That's hilarious. There we go. I'll take your bone. I can't dodge back because they're behind me. So I unlock the stone table now. That was kind of balls, though. Stone. I appreciate you. Because I don't have any potions on me. Oh, I do have potions on me. All right, cool. Let's use this so I can go ahead and try to get some health back. All right, let's go down to the next dungeon level. I'm actually not... Ooh. Let's see. Let me remap this. Attack secondary. Oh my. So let's do that as... Alright, so now I can control my crouch and everything from my mouse button. Controls are not great for me. Maybe they're just me. Maybe it's just me. But I don't like the controls. But they get major points because you can remap the controls. So if you don't like them, just shut up and deal with it. I mean, I love it. I love it. I appreciate that. I definitely do appreciate that, my friends. All right. Spawned me in on a pipe. Okay. All right. Is there a toggle? That would be great. Controls, gameplay. Uh. It is quiet. Too daggone quiet. I don't trust this at all. I do not trust this. I don't trust this. Alright. Let me guess, do y'all get tougher? No, if anything, y'all are the same. If I open this up, are all of y'all gonna try to... What is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Premium beer. Whoa. All right, so y'all, I think we better scoot out because we done got some we actually got some pretty good loot. We have some pretty good loot. So I think we better leave. I don't think we better go to the next level. All right. What the balls is this? Guess a stole. Oh, nah. Why is Brutus up there with a sword? And then Do these hurt me? So no, these do not hurt me. Okay. Let's heal. Let's see if we can kill Brutus. Whoa. Brother, what the fudge? Alright. I dodged. I dodged and I got double hit right there. I don't know if I dodged in the wrong direction or what, but I just got double smacked right there. That was rough. Alright, so I did not see a trap go off for them. So I'm guessing there's not a trap here. See, bro, they gotta do something about that. Because that's unavoidable. So what are you supposed to do with this trap right here? If I had to just die right here, I would have been really pissed. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna go through that trap because I know I still gotta leave. So I can't take the teleport thing. I actually have to leave. Oh, well. No, I can go down and then just leave through the dark area. Oh, so I'm guessing you gotta skip. You have to skip through that. You have to dodge through that, like you're fighting somebody. Oh, nah, 2 Brutuses. Can I get my ones? Brother! Damn corridors! Yeah, bro, y'all gotta fix this shit, man. I'm getting stuck on stuff. And you got these narrow corridors with traps in them. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that'll be what it is. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I won't say that I will not play this again. I can say that it's yeah. My concern for this game is there are a lot of games that have this same concept that do this much better. That is my concern for this game. It's not really rewarding in any way. You don't level up your character. It's not like an RPG. You make money to upgrade your house. There's not a way to buy armor or anything. It's really just not rewarding. It's not rewarding at all. Maybe the full version will be. If anything, it's a grind and it's frustrating. I don't understand what the payoff to this is. So, I mean, the mechanics are fine. The stability is absolute trash. I gotta go with sold on this one. I gotta go with sold on this one. I will try to see if I can get the I will try to see like how much the full version is when it comes out. But I just gotta go sold on this. This is not no. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, but I'm just this is not something that I would play or suggest that somebody play in their off time. It's just not it's not enough of a I have been playing for an hour, right? And I don't feel anything towards the game. I don't feel that I have accomplished anything. I don't feel that I have progressed at all. I don't it's just not it feels almost like a test, like you're testing a combat system for another game. because the game is so bare bones that it just doesn't it doesn't reward you at all. And I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying my best to stick it out to see if maybe it gets more rewarding. Fighting with this same freaking 4 damage per second sword is like pretty garbage too. There needs to be a shop where when I have almost 200 coins, I can get something better than a piece of wood, basically. I mean, your enemies do 20 damage, and you do 4, and you're the hero. That's kind of jank, actually. But it's okay. Of course. Of course. How can you tell that that's a trap? That, like I said, bro, that's just, that is garbage, brother. That's garbage. I'm sorry. Those traps are absolute dick cheese, man. You gotta do something about that. That is super frustrating. It takes up the whole floor, and then there's like not a pressure plate or anything you can avoid. So unless you just happen to realize that there is a gate there, and most of the time it's like not even something that you can see. And I've unlocked like crazy amounts of blueprints, but I can't build any of the stuff. And it doesn't tell you why you can't build it. It's just like locked. It's grayed out. You can't do anything. Like right here, I see that that's a trap. Cool. Bet. I go around the trap. And if I didn't have that, what's the name? I would have just died right there. So it is the amount of enemies that you are fighting in these narrow corridors. As what? All right, so this is a trap right here. See those 2 lines? So that's a trap. How am I supposed to get through here? What am I supposed to do to get through here? Right there in the door, this narrow ass corridor. I can't dash through it. I can't duck it because it comes down and stabs you. What are you supposed to do here? Like I said, what are you supposed to do? So yeah, like I said, this is definitely, yeah. Gold, gold, bold, or sold. This is definitely a sold. I mean, they have to make major changes before that isn't a sold. All right, y'all. We are going to look into a game called The 18th Attic. It's a paranormal anomaly hunting game. So The 18th Attic is a psychological horror game where you play as a man trapped in an attic with your cat companion armed only with a camera. Hunt down paranormal anomalies by taking their pictures and detecting their presence to unravel the secrets of your past. Each photo unlocks a new memory. So yeah, we're gonna switch over, y'all. I just no. Or maybe the point of the game is for you to only be able to do the first level and then you have to leave until you reach something that allows you to do something else. You see what I'm saying? But touching a trap and losing 70% of your health with one trap is just nuts. That, I mean, it's absolutely uncalled for. There's no point. There's no point in that. Alright, so we got a story mode, a chase mode, more horror. What is more horror? Oh, so they have other games. Oh, okay. So they got Rotten Flesh, Trenches, Where the Dolls Hang, Customers from Hell. Oh, so they've been making, bro. They have literally been making games since 2020. Nice. I had no idea. All right, y'all. Let me update the category of the game. Oh, I just realized I can't do this today. We're gonna have to play this on Tuesday, y'all. We're gonna have to play this on Tuesday. I'm gonna move over to oh shiz. Oh no. We're not on Twitch. So I just updated the category on Twitch. I just played that for an hour and a half. Yeah, I just played that for an hour and a half, and it's not gonna categorize it. I'll go back and see if there's something I can do about it. But yeah, we just played that for an hour and a half. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and move into some Abensur, y'all. Let's see. Oh, they added clubs and stuff where you can add more stuff over on Kick. So Kick is trying to, I guess, Kick is trying to expand their horizons. That's cool. Um, there we go. Okay, for the mod view on Kick. You better add a mod view, bro. That is actually really dope. That's really dope. I like that mod view. That mod view is really dope over on Kick now. I got 47 followers over on Kick. What happened, bro? Oh, bro. One of the things you may want to do as well, Kelvin, you may want to check out Kick again, bro. Kick has actually. Ah, okay. Oh, Restream? You couldn't do it through Restream? No, I'm saying with the. We'll talk offline. We'll talk offline. Have you started using Streamlabs yet? Or OBS? When you start using OBS, there is a widget that puts Restream in your app and you get 2 for free. So that's what I'm saying. I don't pay for it, but I'm currently using it. Let's see. All right. Open source. All right, cool. Let's see. What are we doing next? What are we doing? Give it away, give it away, give it away. So I'm gonna start a open source, and this is gonna be called. What open source are we gonna do? Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. We're about to. I'm gonna let y'all look at. So default difficulty. I'm gonna name it Kick. Secret Boss Kick. Alright, so... Alright. I'm gonna let y'all look at it, y'all. Go ahead and view it. It's gonna do the intro and everything. told everybody that I was sick when I started though. I was really sick. What smells like that? Weird. Yeah, open some windows. It smells stale in here. Hi, babes. I love you. Can I do what? No, what you need, babe? All right. Here we are, y'all. Let's get back to it. There's nothing to it but to do it. So let's log into it and go through it. All right, cool. Look around. WASD. Let's WASD. Interact. Let's go ahead and take some bottles. Tab is your menu. All right, open the door for me, bud. Are you streaming? Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm ready. Let's see. Am I gonna let them choose? Um. All right, so we're doing random addictions, y'all. So technically, because we did random addictions, we can literally start with max addiction in 2 categories. All right. Come on. Give me my starting box. Give me that box. There we go. We're going to throw that duck away. Hopefully we do not have... I have not been able to confirm whether or not you can start with the duck addiction. I think you actually can. What's up, guys? We are just getting all of the precursors set up for our run here. All right, so the first thing we got to do, we have an addiction to shrooms. So we need to go and get some shroom water because shroom water is going to be a lot better for your character than just straight shrooms, right? So it's going to do a lot less of the poisoning. So that gives you pure water. That gives you pure water. That one gives you dirty water. This one should give you... This one right here should give you shroom water. DeLuca C should give you shroom water. And it makes sense because this is where the shroom cellar is. We don't even know what time it is. Yep, I go through here to get shroom water. Where's the bathroom? Bathroom? No, they don't have a faucet for me. Come on. That should not have taken more than one. Alright, where is the water? No, don't tell me I gotta get in a room. Oh, no, y'all. Oh, no. Here we go. Water, 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 water. There's a little chick. Get out of here, you little chickadee. Bathroom. Where is the water? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. This is not good. This ain't good at all. Yeah, this isn't good. Because this right here is where I buy the shrooms. I can get it in this room right here, but I need the sledgehammer first. So yes, this is the correct building. I just don't have the lock-picking skill in order to get in there. I thought there was a free area you could get it from in here, but no, there's not a sink. Alright, isn't there another building? Sorry, y'all. It's been a while since I've had to do a fresh, or I've done a fresh start. So I am like, I won't even stream mine anymore because I'm so far ahead on mine. I mean, I'm literally so far ahead on mine. It's ridiculous. Shroom water. It's dirty water. Did they take the shroom water out? Hold on. So your tenant doesn't have water. You don't have water in yours. That DeLuca C has shroom water, but you have to be able to pick a lock. The Koala A has clean water. No water in the pharmacy. No water in the O Market. I can't get to the bar yet downstairs. It's clean water in the other building. B has clean water. The farm doesn't have water. The trade route doesn't have water. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't think that there's a place where we can get it yet, y'all. I think you literally have to use shrooms until you have a high enough lock picking to pick the lock. Like I said, I usually prefer to use, what's up, Cole? How are you, bud? How you doing? Welcome in. I know, right? Whatever you do, don't tell anybody my secret. No. No. No sharing secret. Yeah, so we're gonna have to pay here. And there actually is a way. I'm good. I'm good. Trying to stay out of trouble, trying to figure out what in the world. Because normally, I created a way to speed run the start, and I've forgotten how I did it. All right, let me see. Come on. Every time I hit the freaking box, but okay. All right. It's a tighter window if you have a lower lock picking. So let's see if I can do this time. If I fall, this will actually hurt me like really bad. So I'm going to try not to fall. So technically what I just did right there is not illegal. So if you parkour over the wall like that, it is not illegal for you to go through that way. If you lock pick the lock, it is illegal though. All right, so we are about to go. Yeah, we got to get our lock picking up. We're about to go rent a room, sleep through the night, take a shower, get the axe, and apply for the magazines. So we're gonna go get the magazines. You're the boss and you're cool. That's your secret. Oh, cool guy. You can't let anybody know. You can't let anybody know that I'm the boss. I'm just a temp here. You gotta let them know that Cuzzo's the boss. Cuzzo is the boss. So all lawsuits and or issues with secret boss industries and conglomeracy have to go through wifey meat. You gotta pay your employees. Alright, let's do it. Alright, yep. Alright, cool. Bet. Let's go here. Cuzzo, where is the shroom water? There's a place where you can start the game with shroom water. And I have like forgotten where it is. It's been so long since I've done. I don't remember. I gotta figure this out. Because I need the shroom water so I can go ahead and beat my addiction. But I'll never beat my addiction to Shay. My baby. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong because why is my addiction going up so slow? They better not have given me an addiction to ducks. I'm telling you right now, they better not have done it. If they did it, I'm literally going to yeet this character. 100% I'm yeeting this character. If they gave me an addiction to ducks, it is over for it. That is the worst addiction in the game because it never goes away. You cannot, that is the one addiction that you cannot get rid of. The only way you can get rid of it is to hold ducks in your inventory. There is no other way to appease it, is no other way to get rid of that. But yeah, yo, so this guy, have you actually played Up in the Sewer? Definitely a game I'd suggest. I mean, I love it. In last month, I put over 260 hours into Up in the Sewer. I got that game shortly before my birthday. Like 5 days before my birthday, and I've put over 200 hours in it already. It's actually embarrassing how much I play this game. I usually just turn on my Korean dramas and watch my Korean dramas and giggle. I just finished another one because I finished another Korean drama and it was called Hometown Cha Cha. And it was actually really good. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, send it to me. Like I said, dude, I have literally finished like 7 or 8 different K-dramas. Because I love it because it's so innocent and so pure. You can just turn it on and run it in the background. When somebody hears it, it don't sound like... They do have great comedy as well. No. Go to the suggestion channel. Mm-hmm. But that is hilarious how I just stepped past that trap. I just stepped past that and didn't even realize that it was right there. One stop shop. Oh, tell me it's not Sunday. Is it Sunday? Okay, so I just got an hour. All right, let me go talk to dude. Let me go look through all of the tenement buildings. All right, let's go. Daggone it, bro. That is so frustrating. That's so frustrating because I can't remember where I got my shroom water from. This place is literally a pigsty. When you start, this place is a pigsty. Yeah, I can't do this one yet. We'll take this wood, though. That good wood. Alright. Just like that. I don't give a damn about keeping it down. That's his magnum opus as far as his content. Granddad, and we don't give a darn about keeping it down, that is hilarious. That has to be, I have followed his skits for a long time. That has to be one of my favorite skits ever by him. Granddad said they don't give a darn about keeping it down. I really do not want to. Oh my gosh, I do not want I really do not want to have to do regular shrooms. I don't want to have to do them because it's going to raise your addiction so high by taking one hit of those normal mushrooms. Those normal mushrooms will F your character up, dude. Alright, right here. Oh, I told him I was gonna beat him by accident. I don't like to be mean to him. Though he's a dick when you first start out, you find out that he's dying. So bro is literally dying. He's contaminated with that disease. So he helps you like remodel all of this. I don't know if he dies eventually. Because I'm literally at the end of the demo. And at the end of the demo, he's still alive. But something tells me he's gonna cap out. Just call it like a morbid hunch. Where? Yo, what's goody? Not much. I will not comment on that. I am live. I have no comments on Castanet or Streaming University. Yes, I am streaming. It's all good. No, you got it, bro. You can say what you want to say, but I'm just not commenting on it. I'm live on Kick and YouTube. I'm trying to get my average of 5 concurrent viewers over on Twitch. So if it's not my streaming day when I'm streaming, I'm not going to stream on Twitch. Because it's just hard for me to get viewers on days where people aren't expecting me. It's hard for me to get viewers over there. So I have to be better. I have to be a better steward of my time. Oh, all good, man. All good. So, my love.
I'm gonna play my game.
Okay, baby. You need to get some food. Fix you some cereal. We'll stop and get you some food on the way to work, okay?
No, get you some food because I'm gonna eat. I bought you finally.
Oh, holding out on me, eh?
Yeah, save some money.
Hey,
Till Friday.
I'm down, baby. I love you.
I love you too, though.
All right, babes. It's been going. I went from having 2 YouTube followers to having 31. So I've had some videos that have done really well. So in the past month, I've done about 10,000 views on YouTube, but they don't turn into a lot of followers. So I just gotta revisit my content and make sure that I'm asking people to follow. Um, it's it's just about finding your right. There are some people who believe that you're interesting enough to watch, but not interesting enough to actually check for your content in the future. So, I mean, you just gotta stick with it until you meet your group. Till you get with your group. And the beautiful. Oh, go ahead. I mean, then do voiceover content, do readings. There are 1.5 million different scripts that are posted to Reddit every single day. That's where the whole idea of the no sleep and the creepypastas came from. I mean, you could literally get free stories and narrate free stories. You wouldn't have to pay anything on your channel. And that helps you with your chops for voiceover and narration. A lot of people who do voiceovers actually start as narrators. Look at Otis Jiry. Otis Jiry, look up Otis Jiry and who he is. He actually started narrating videos on YouTube, and then he was actually part of the founding crew for Chilling Tales for Dark Nights. I actually used to listen to them when I worked third shift. So I used to have them playing my whole shift on third shift at night. So yeah, I would do. There's a million different things you can do. Million different things you can do. First and foremost, just stick with it and find something that you find interesting. I mean, I can give you a bunch of ideas, and I know once again, I know stuff that would work. It just isn't. That's not my area of expertise. Like I'm not gonna do it. But there are people who are much bigger than me that started after me that are being very successful in these spaces. I just don't like reading enough out loud to do like narration and voiceovers and stuff. I don't. I enjoy reading, but just not out loud. I mean, honestly, I don't know. But a good one that I think something that will be good for you, I believe will be really good for you, is definitely look up, huh? IRLs take a long time and a huge following to build. Because the whole time you are doing, no one's gonna watch if they don't know who you are. So they don't learn who you are from the IRL. Usually, people who succeed in IRL are people who already have a following. So, do you know who Agent 00 is? Agent 00 is? Do you know what he started by doing? He started by being one of the chancellors of 2K. He was one of the park heads. So you had 3 different factions. He led a faction in the park in NBA. And that's where he took off from. It took him years to build a following big enough to be outside of 2K. And now he does. Oh, go ahead. That's what I'm. So, what I'm saying is the people who do IRL streams definitely don't start from IRLs. I don't want you to spend a lot of money doing stuff to create IRL streams because they're quite expensive. If you look at what they're doing in IRLs, they're not just like taking a walk. These guys are flying to different countries and it's a lot. IRL streams are actually pretty expensive. Or going on a who was it that did the cross country thing? They just jumped in their car and they literally drove across the entire country. I think it was I Shall Speed. But I mean, think about how much money that cost to jump in your car. Well, yeah, that's true. This is true. Hmm. Of course, dude. I was actually like, I actually when I first started making content, I used to play 2K on stream. That's why every time like y'all see Mike and the rest of my crew that I play 2K with, when they see me online, they're always telling me that I should stream 2K again. And I just don't. That is not my kind of content anymore. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, 100%. And another, but this is the thing as well, dude. You can't predetermine your content. Do not pre-select your content. Just be open to whatever content that is not harmful to you in any way. But any kind of content that really renders UVs and stuff, you need to be open to see what is gonna excel for you. Cause it's all different. So everybody's content is gonna be 100% different. I have a gambling addiction. No, it did not give me a effing gambling addiction. I'm not believing that they gave me a gambling addiction. Like I said, I am gonna be a indie game creator. And the reason I'm gonna be an indie game creator, content creator, is because I love indie games. I believe they are the future of gaming, and my passion for indie games allows me to have fun while playing games that are new. I have not looked at My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia never really like captured my. It never really captured my attention. I mean, it's something that I can look into, but I just never really I never really sought it out, right? I've heard of it, but I've never really like looked at it and said, I want to watch this. Have you gotten into it? You got into My Hero Academia? Oh, I'm talking to chat. You finished it, Blue? Yeah, I need a sledgehammer. All right, cool. As soon as I get a sledgehammer. All right, let's go ahead and start doing updates. That's what's up. That is what's up. That's another one that I'll check out. Let me see if there's a sledge over here, because I need a sledge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll take that cash. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and start going to the sauna. Demon Slayer. I've heard of it, but I have not watched it. I have heard of Demon Slayer. I haven't watched it. I heard of K-pop Demon Slayer. I haven't watched that one either. It, like I said, dude, it's a lot of them that I've heard of, but I'd be running around it. When I'm not streaming, a lot of times I'm not just like vibing out and watching TV. I actually would like to vibe out and watch TV more. I used to be like, you couldn't have named a show, you couldn't have named a movie that came out that I hadn't seen. But time. And what I find important in the time that I do have, that's just not. I've gotten a lot more conservative with what I watch as well. I used to watch like a lot more anime and stuff than I watch now. Let me see. All right, I need a renovation. Let's do bathroom is always going to be the cheapest one to do. Let's go ahead and go to at. Oh, I need tarps. All right, so I need to go and buy tarps. But yeah, I'm like I said, drop them in suggestions channel, and I'm always down. But it's gonna have to be a time that I have like some significant time off. One of the things that I do like about the K-dramas, like I absolutely love about the K-dramas, is I can turn them on and they're narrated, so I don't really have to like pay attention to it. A lot of times, like with what do they call? With like anime and stuff, you gotta be locked in on anime or you will miss something. You will miss a lot of detail. Nope, I still got the same 4 episodes to go on the daily life of the Immortal King. So I literally got to the last 4 episodes. The website that I watched it on got taken down. So yeah. There used to be a free anime website, and it was legal. I mean, it was actually like legitimately legal to watch it. But now I forget what the site is called. Crunchyroll got them taken down. So Crunchyroll like copywrote a lot of stuff that was on their site and basically caused them to have to shut down. Because they weren't making any money or anything off of it. It was literally videos that bro had recorded that aired live, which once again, you can have those. There's nothing illegal about that. But when somebody owns the copyright, if they say that you're using copyright material, then they can force you to take it down. So yeah, they forced him to take it down. And when you're not doing this for profit, you don't have a lot of money to argue with people. Oh, it's 12:01, so he should be open. Oh, I dropped all my trash there. My bad, bro. Let's see. Oh my gosh, he only has 4 tarps. All right, so I need more tarps. I need more tarps. That's what I'm going to need the most of. Dang it. Because I need to be able to do at least 5. I need to be able to do at least 5 upgrades so I can start making mash. And then I can get into the other building. Don't put it in Discord. Send it to me PM. Do not put any webs. If you put a website in the Discord, it's going to block you. You're going to get banned. I'm just letting you know. Because I had people that kept trying to drop porn into my Discord. So the bot is set up to ban you. And it's a perma ban. It's crazy because certain people will literally ruin it for everybody. I used to have a very like chill Discord, and I kept getting people just abusing it. So that's when I had to actually like get stricter restrictions. Because what y'all post, if we don't moderate it, then we're responsible for it. So that's why it's so hard. Yep, PM me. I need a renovation. Second floor. There we go. Now I need 3 more. So 1. I gotta go and clear these out. So I got 2 there. I gotta get 3 more. So I need 15 more tarps. So early in the game, y'all, it's slow going, but that's by design. The stuff that is gated so that you can't move through the game, but so quickly because a lot of this is RNG. So whether or not tarps will appear in the store, that is 100% RNG. Whether or not you'll get the magazine to teach you how to make lockpicks, that is 100% RNG. I mean, a lot of this stuff early game is extremely RNG based. And some stuff doesn't even spawn until you get much later in the game. I mean, like, you have to be much, much later in the game to get some of the stuff that spawns. Like, there's this stuff called Agor, AGOR. And you use it to make your own strands of yeast. And I literally had to complete just about all of the content for the game before Agar popped up. So on my personal account, I have beaten all of the content that's in the game to beat. There is no more content that I can beat until they do the update for the bazaar. The bazaar is the next large update that they're doing. But that's why it takes so long, bro. It takes so long early because all of the stuff is like gated. It's gated behind you doing certain stuff. But yeah, this is the farm. I don't need the farm yet. I can start farming. Not that it's necessary. I don't know, bro. I don't really. Farming now is not something that I do. It's not worth it. So until you really like start farming stuff for yourself in your tenement, it's really not worth it. Cause you don't really make any money off of it. That is the ATM. Where was I getting the shroom? Where was I getting the shroom water? Where was I getting the shroom water? Where was I getting the shroom water? Where was I getting it? There is a place that you can get shroom water to start this game. Where is it? It's not in here, but I'll go ahead and open this up. Let's see. Trash can. I don't have any lockpicks either. Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Oh, hold on, wait. Doctor's office. So doctors are no, that's dirty water. That's dirty water in that one. That's dirty water in that room in there. They changed something. This is different. This is different. This is different. Because all of these buildings did not have dirty water in it. Some of these buildings had shroom water in them. The only water that you used to get was not just clean and shroom. I meant clean and dirty. Those were not the only two waters you got. There were more than two buildings that actually gave you shroom water. Because I remember I was drinking shroom water before I even realized that, like, shroom water was making you more and more addicted to shrooms. So I need a hammer. Or, yeah, I need a sledgehammer for that. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Well, we are. No, if you go upstairs in his office, there is a room that you can chop open, but when you chop the room open, it's just the cat in there. And it's not in. Is it in here? But you can't get back there until you have the key card. You got to open up Passmore before you can get the key card. That's the trade route. It gives you clean water down here in the basement. So yeah, we're screwed. I don't understand. I do not understand. Yeah, this is always giving you clean water. This one has always given you clean water. Okay. Because the water, what's the name, is upstairs. The water official is upstairs. Then downstairs you have the two doors that lead to the underground. Okay. That's Passmore. And that's the water official. Hold on. Where is the room? Where is the room where you walk in the room and there's just like junk everywhere? There's trash everywhere. That is in the hostile building. There's a building there's a room that doesn't need to be lockpicked. It's upstairs. Let me see. Let me see. All right, y'all. I'm struggling with this start. And I'm struggling with this start because I cannot find what I need to go ahead and break his addiction. Yeah, no tarp. It's here, right? Nope. Up one more. It's here. Yep, right here. Cool. All right, what you got for me? So you got soil, you got a gas bottle, recipe. There. Oh, glowing beefsteak. Oh, eggs. Those come in clutch. Got dishwashing liquid once I can actually get to dishwashing liquid. Ooh, El Presidente coffee. That's pretty cool. Got a hot dog bun. El Presidente coffee. Sugar, can of pea soup. Plate of mold. Alright, so let's take this glowing beefsteak. Put that bad boy over here. Alright, cool. So it won't let me cook it, apparently. And we're not going to eat it raw. Giggity. Let's get eggs. Oven. I do not know a... There we go. About to say, I don't know a recipe for an egg. All right, so we're going to cook eggs. Eggs are delicious. They will give us the nutrition that we need. And in addition to giving us the nutrition that we need, they will also raise our mood, supposedly, allegedly, potentially. Take these, put those in there, boiled eggs. Eat these. There we go. For your mental health. This place is a pigsty, dude. Alright, there we go. I got a blueprint there. And it's really good to dig through this room to see what you can get. Because, like, right there, canned tomatoes. You get some good stuff in here sometimes, man. It is really not bad stuff that you can find in here. Here it is. No, it's clean water, bro. All of this water was not clean. All of this water was not clean, bro. All of this water was not clean. It wasn't clean. Dang it. I don't know where in the fug diggity to get. I don't know where to get it. And he is going to oversleep because I also don't have a alarm clock. So we're about to get depression on day one, apparently. Because I kept him up too long, so he's going to oversleep and his addictions are going to make him depressed. So what's the addictions? Okay, so he's not... Okay, we got a third addiction. We have a third addiction somewhere. And we got a third addiction because for me to sleep for that long, one of our addictions should have triggered depression. I mean, he stayed asleep for entirely too long. Okay. Yeah, he stayed asleep for entirely too long. Alright, we're going to go and do the sauna. We're going to look through some things and see what we got. Hopefully we have some more tarp. Because that's literally what we need. Right now what we need is tarps. No, of course we can't get tarps. Of course not. Nope. Well, it's worth a try. We are betting 1,000, gentlemen. At least I got 9 lockpicks there, and those silver rings are gonna get us a lot of money. That's good. They're gonna cost you a lot of money. All right. What one do I want to get unlocked? What one would help me the most? It would probably need to be one that has a dishwasher. So probably... Oh, dude, it would really help me. I mean, it would really, really help me if I could get one of these. If I could get this spa open in this main building, that would help me a ton. If I could get this spa open in this main building right here, that would help me. And the reason it would help me is because they have a spa in here, but it also has showers in there as well. So you can jump out of the spa, go to the shower, and it'll cool you down so you can jump right back into the spa. But it's difficult. There's no way you'll be able to break that with a low lock picking level. Challenging. Moderate. Challenging. Challenging. Open. Challenging. So we're going to have to go to the moderate. Moderate is effortless. That's the... Bro, it's right in the center. It just made me miss 3 times on a effortless lock. I literally hit dead center 3 times. What's up, guys? Ooh, cleaning spray. I will take all of those. I do need those. Let me see. Good. Good, 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 good. We're going to take this one. This is mushroom wine, but it's very, very, very weak. It's very weak. And now I have an alarm clock. Sweet. Moderate. All right. Let's see. Ooh, mushroom substitutes pills, but they're 10. I don't want anything that strong. Let's see. All right. So now we're about to learn the washing skill. So we're going to actually start washing things that are not ours so that they appear like they are ours. That's why you see me picking up all of the dishwasher detergent. And that's why I picked this door specifically, because this will give you the opportunity to do that. All right, let's see. All right, that's good. So potato plants, carrot, tomatoes, lettuce, onion. I never keep that alive, but I can. And this is actually the earliest I have ever lockpicked this door. This door is actually not easy to lockpick. I just got better at lockpicking as the player. Okay, this is actually pretty difficult. But yeah, the reason it's difficult is because you get this dishwasher right here. And as you can see, that flashlight is not mine. But when I wash it, it'll appear mine. So I want to do something simple first. So let's wash something simple first. Just so we learn the skill. That junk is supposed to take 2 minutes. Look at how slow it's moving. It's literally only supposed to take 2 minutes to clean that. And it has been over 10 minutes in real game time already. When you first learn a skill, it is horrible. All right, cool. Come on, good gracious. Why is you taking so long? That is taking an extremely long time. That's literally only supposed to take 2 minutes to. It has taken hours of in-game time to clean that off. But all right, let's go ahead and read a book, man. So we learned the cleaning skill. It did work though, so now we have a flashlight. Um, Wine bottle. We're gonna wash the wine bottle. Now let's wash the lockpicks. And then we're not gonna waste it on a cleaner. I will actually clean the alarm clock though. The alarm clock is gonna get cleaned. Alright, come on, baby. Hey, gracious, y'all are taking forever to wash things. On mine, it's much more efficient because I have a much higher cleaning level. And I have the tier 3 dishwasher. So, I mean, as soon as I put stuff in, I can wash up to 4 things at the same time. And they go super fast. Alright, it washed it finally. Let's go ahead and wash this plastic canister. Alright. Anything else? Oh, that's urine in there. That's disgusting. Alright, so now we have a place to wash things. Let's go and we're gonna sell. Well, we can't sell our goods yet because it's not open. We're about to go to the spa. Is it still super impossible to get it? Yep. Oh, you motherfucking dickhead. Oh my gosh. How in the fuck? How did the camera see me here? I pick this every single time, dude. Every single time I pick this, and I've never been. I wasn't even trying to get in either. I was checking the difficulty of the lock, and it just gave me a hacking. Oh, or that's so irritating. That is so irritating because now I'm wanted over something that's I wasn't even gonna do anyway. I don't even have the skill to do it. So it sucks that I'm wanted on that. Hush, you ain't see nothing. Alright, alright, let's go and we're gonna start trying to fight these addictions. I wanted to get what I had first before I started fighting these or what I wanted to use. So I wanted to use shroom water to fight these addictions, but apparently now they have gated shroom water behind getting the first quest done, which is like, I don't know why. Because that used to not be the case. You did not have to do 5 upgrades to your tenement before you could get shroom water. That just doesn't make sense. There's no reason why you should have to wait that long in order to get shroom water. Because literally, after you treat your addiction, shroom water is literally worthless. It's pointless. It is literally useless after that point. The only thing that it is good for is helping you get rid of your addiction. It has the lowest amount of shroom per. Well, actually, no, because this horrible wine that I have actually has the lowest amount of shroom I've ever seen. Point 0.3 is extremely low. All right, we got to get out of here. $51. Let's take another drink. All right, so then we're going to go about our life. Turn the sauna off and let it get all the way back up to 99 before we take another drink. And we're going to wean ourselves off of it. So when you leave, the sauna cools all the way down, even if you leave it on. Okay. All right. Oh, Lamont, why you got your daughter holding up the bathroom hands? All right, there we go. There we go. And y'all notice, I did not gamble. I did not gamble yet. And my gambling still has not gone up anymore. All right, let's go get Brody some sleep. And what we're going to do now is I'm actually probably going to wrap up here. And we'll be back soon. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging with me, though. I really wanted to go ahead and just get back into the swing of things and make sure everything was working the way it's supposed to. You never know. After you've been going for a while, stuff likes to act wonky. I've never had a character with the gambling addiction. So I'm wondering what I do with this. How I get this down. You probably gotta go roll at a slot machine. But alright guys, we're gonna wrap it here. We are at the point now where all we need is tarps, and we can go ahead and move through the first, and then we would just blitz the second mission. So the second quest, I've gotten that down to such a science, I can literally do that in 5 minutes. I'm literally ready to do the second mission in 5 minutes, because it's not RNG. The reason that this is RNG is because you have to wait for the tarps to spawn. You can't make tarps early in the game. So you literally have to sit here and wait until enough of them spawn for you to be able to do the upgrades that you need to do. I have the money to do the upgrades and everything. I literally just do not have the tarps to do it. And there haven't been enough in the shops to actually get them yet. I need 15 more tarps, or 14 more tarps, counting the one in my inventory. And then we can do the next 3 updates. The next 3 upgrades. You can do other upgrades, but it gets kind of sticky. Because a lot of the upgrades are based on, like, other things. They're contingent on other things. So I'll show you what I mean. There are 8 right there. So we got 9 of them. Let's buy some more wood. Ooh, I'll take your lockpicks too. Sweet. Thank you, bud. I'll take that. Appreciate that. Alright, so I'll show you what I mean. We'll go ahead and look at it now. It's no reason not to. I'm not working or anything today. Just gonna hop off here. Go take my medicine, eat me a bowl of cereal. Alright, so right here. I need a renovation, right? So I gotta pay for this renovation. Cool. Pay real money. Cool. So right here, I can upgrade these. But it costs much more money to upgrade this than to just upgrade the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? It's $320 and 20 real money to upgrade the bathroom. So a lot of times it is honestly more economical to just do that one than to do the other ones. But I may go ahead and just do some other ones so that we don't have to wait. Yeah, I may go ahead and do some other ones just so we don't have to wait. So I'll upgrade the walls here. So I need 30 and 15, 60 and 15, 90 and 45. I need 90 of the scraps and 45 nails. 90 of the scrap and 45 nails. He don't have it. He doesn't have enough. Yeah, bro doesn't have enough. Yeah, he don't have enough. And now, because that took so much money, now we got to go over to the one-stop shop. and sell some rings. I need a renovation. All right, let's go ahead and get the walls up. Oh, because I don't have enough money. So I'm going to need more wood too. I have some logs. All right, so I think we're golden. I think we're actually golden because I need to get 20. I need to get 40 more logs. I'm at 40 more planks. And then we're good. Then it's just a matter of waiting. Then you talk to him again. Then you rent to your first tenement or your first tenant. And then you can actually start making the alcohol. So it's actually me. I was trying to wait for the most efficient way to do it. But this is the way that you can do it. I mean, pretty simply. Ooh, another log. That's even more wood. There we go. See, I got $5 grand right there from selling those rings. I do have a watch. Oh, you don't have to have a watch anymore. You can just have an alarm clock. So they used to make you have both. You used to have to have both in your inventory. You used to have to have a watch and a alarm clock. I'll take those. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I remember commenting on how stupid that was that you had to have both. I've always thought that that was really stupid that you have to have a watch and you have to have a alarm clock. Tenant police, come here. What have I done wrong? Your mama can come here. Oh, that freaking camera, bro. That stupid camera literally caught me, bro. And I wasn't even trying to get in. Like, I wasn't doing I was literally looking at how difficult the lock was. That's literally what I was doing. I wasn't even trying to get into the room. Like everything else, you can check and it won't automatically flag you. But if there is a camera there, the moment you try to check, it flags you as committing a crime. Nope. I don't need anything from you. I just need to use your table. That is literally all I need. So that should be 20. That should be 18 if we make all of them. So 6, 12, 18. Yep, 18. Beautiful. All right, cool. We need 22 more. So I need 4 more logs. Or if I can find more planks, that'll be even better. Nope, I can't. All right, let's come over here. All right, that's cheap. Usually he'll have logs here. That's 16, 18, 20, 26. That'll do. All right, let's go ahead and get this done. So we're about to get these other 3 updates done, upgrades done. I'm going to tell it to do the upgrades. Then after I tell it to do the upgrades, we're gonna go turn ourselves in to the police and stay in the we're gonna be locked up for a day while it's doing the upgrades, and then we'll just get out. So I want a renovation. I want to renovate my room. I want to renovate the walls of this room. And I want to renovate the walls of... Daggone it. Fudge. I gotta go clean another room. Okay. Alright. I got you. I gotta go clean one more room. And then after I clean up one more room, then we're good. And that's why you want to have something that you can do. No, that's not going to be cleaned out. I don't have enough disinfectant to get that done. What about this one? Nope, can't get in there. Nope, can't clean that one up. I guess I can do this one. I don't know if I can because it's got all the stuff on the walls too. I think I might have just done it. I think it's clean now. It is. All right, last one. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the last upgrade done. Then we're going to go turn ourselves into the police. After we turn ourselves into the police, then we're golden. We're good to go then, y'all. Then we can do the mission for the MASH. And I'm going to show y'all how quickly you can get done with the MASH mission. The mashing mission can be done so fast. It literally should take no time at all to do that MASH mission. All right. Stairwell. No, I can't do the stairwell yet. The facade is an expensive one though. So 3rd floor, and I can actually do the bathroom. There you go. So now we're gonna go turn ourselves in to the police. Um, I have stolen things on me. I probably should have taken the stolen things out of my inventory before I updated my room. So open sewer magazine is actually real. Then I'm gonna eat this, eat that. All right, cool. Now let me go spin. I'm gonna go spin the gambling wheel real quick. And then I'm gonna turn myself in to the police. And then by the time we get out, our upgrades will be done. Because I think we have to spend a day. I think it's gonna make us spend a day. Diagonal downwards. I don't know what winning line. Why can you only choose one direction? I don't know. This is stupid. If I had done, why is it not going down? What? All right, that's kind of stupid. What is the point of this? And his gambling is still going up. Like, what is this? Alright, bro. Bro might just be SOL because I don't understand what you're supposed to do to get his gambling addiction down. Oh, stainless steel, that is clutch early. So yeah, I don't know what to do to get his gambling addiction down. I mean, I just had him spinning what's the lottery machine, and if anything, it made it worse. So I don't know if you have to win, you have to keep playing till you win, and then that's his need for gambling, but that's kind of stupid because that's not how that works. You can't control winning. Like, you can't control winning. But get your it, man. Yes, come on. Come on. Alright, let's see. Do they have like scratch offs or something in here? No, there's another stupid tail gambling machine. Hold on. Let me save in case it says I'm trespassing. Scratch cards. Alright, cool. Dude, what is the deal? So what do you do to... Alright, somebody help me out with this. I don't know what to do about gambling. I've never done it because it's stupid. The payout is absolutely dog crap compared to what you are spending. So that's what it is. You have to play until you win. Oh, that's stupid. You have to play until you win. I will never choose gambling. Gambling and the duck addictions are the worst. Those are absolutely the worst. Because there's no way to have like a little fix for them, you know? Where is this police officer? So I can turn myself in. Where's he at? Ooh, real money. Aha! He's stuck on the roof. Bro is stuck on the roof. Hey. So I can go to jail for 2 hours. And you get a meal and everything. That's pretty cool. All right, come on. Open the gate, bud. Come on. Oh, did he fall asleep? If he falls asleep, you get stuck in here until he wakes up. Oh, you dickhead. I can lockpick that. I'm not going to. Let's just wait until he wakes up. Yes, finally you woke up. There we go. Let's see what's in the police department. Oh, am I breaking a law by being down here? I think I'm breaking a law by being down here because that alarm is going off. Um... Hey, so, hold on, wait. I get some things off of my chest, same old faces. $12.25. Okay, $12.25, $8.28. $12.25, $8.28. So 12, 25, 8. No, I went over. 12.25, 8.28, 12, 25, 8, 28. So these are all the things that are confiscated from you. I got you. So when things are confiscated, you can get it out of there. Go. Alright, that's got to stop. That's super annoying. That is super duper annoying. Good gracious. Alright. Have our upgrades been... Nope, our upgrades haven't been done. So we're going to go to sleep, and then we'll get back up. We're literally just waiting now for the upgrades to be done. After the upgrades are done to our tenement, then we can literally go and I'm just going to blitz through the mashing mission. Because to be 100% transparent, I either make my money in this game by stealing stuff and washing it so it's mine, or stealing it and selling it to Passmore or by mashing. Usually mashing. So I got like a whole mashing setup. Let's do 19. Let me go to sleep. There we go. That's one of them. Where are the other ones? Come on. So the bathroom's done. It's got 10 more hours? Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. All right. If you are filling a bunch of containers, just use your WASD. It's a lot easier than having to click on each individual one. I guess we can read a book. So yeah, let's read a book. This is gonna be 2 hours out of that. And we learned brewing. All right. So that was 2 hours. Let's go use the bathroom. So we should be at like 7 hours now. 8 hours. Good gracious. This is so irritating. There's a milk moonshine. What? You just take milk and yeast and ferment it? It's kind of wild, actually. So we're going to go upstairs to the door that we've opened, and we're going to wash our items. Let me look real quick. The one bad thing about having stuff on you that you don't want is when you drop it, it stays forever. So it does not despawn when you drop it on the ground. So for the rest of the game, when you come back, it'll be there. All right. And one of the things you can do to make waiting a little easier. Oh, they locked it. They used a challenge and lock this time. Come on, bro. So they used a challenge and lock. Ooh, tart. That's pretty cool. Shroom water is what I was looking for. See how it only does 1, but I got some alcohol that is 1.89. See, no, I'm going to take the shroom water. Because that's why I said the shroom water is honestly the best for treating, it's honestly the best for treating your mushroom addiction need. But the only thing is when you drink shroom water, you actually take damage. It's the trade-off for you not gaining addiction in alcohol. So we just vibing out, y'all. Like I said, you have to wait. There's literally there's nothing else you can do aside from wait here. All right, cool. Let's see. Now what do I want to do? We can go treat our addiction some more. Yeah, can't do difficult. It's crazy how challenging is lower than difficult in this. Seven. So we got 7 hours. I can read a book. That'll be 2. I can. Oh, you dickhead. You really gonna rat me out, bro? All the money I'm spending with you and you gonna rat me out over a book? So that's 2 hours that we just took care of. Eat our egg. Five more hours still, dude. Um, and even, like I said, even knowing what to do now, look at how long this takes because stuff is gated. It's gated behind certain other actions. So you cannot do certain actions until certain other actions are done in the game. And it's just like, okay, I get it, but what is that really necessary? No, not at all. It doesn't add anything to the game. It just I mean, in an hour though, we are further than, well, 2 hours now. We are further than 2 of our saves in 2 hours. All right, so I don't have a magazine here. I need to buy sleeping pills. Another way you can really, like, it's not good for your character's mental health. I mean, it really makes your character depressed if you do it this way. But another thing you can do is buy sleeping pills and make your character sleep through the day. And when they sleep through the day, you can literally skip like 18 hours. So, I mean, that's a pretty decent way to do it. I don't know. I've been sitting here vibing out to your music and your game for like 2 hours. That do 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 that music. Yeah, I've been vibing out to that joint for like 2 hours. It's actually vibey. I can't lie. It's not often that I can listen to music over and over again and it not irritate me. The break helps. $4. What am I doing? I want to sell rings to them. See if they have a sledgehammer. A sledgehammer would be huge right here. What kind of gun is that, Calvin? The rifle you just pulled out. Why does it have spikes on the side of it? Yeah. Revolver. Okay. He don't have enough money. You have a jetpack now? That's hilarious. All right, let's see how much. Oh, we can go to sleep for the last 3 hours. Yes, finally. So that these upgrades are now done so we can get to the next part of this. So what this is going to do is this is going to allow us to go ahead and open up that B building right there. When that B building right here opens up, then we're going to meet a dude called something Masher. It's like Mark Masher or something Masher. He makes mash. But he can't mash anymore. Yeah, he's something Masher. He can't mash anymore though. He's going crazy. The mash has finally like rotted away his brain. Beautiful. Updates are done. Cool. Bet. So now we go and pay for the upgrades. Now that we pay for the upgrades, we are done. We get to go to the bar. When you go to the bar, the dude at the bar will ask you to check on Max Masher. His name is Max, M-A-X, Masher. Once you check on Max Masher, then you'll be able to make mash yourself. We're gonna go the route where we knock mash out or max out because keeping max healthy, there's no point. This commercial dishwasher is the best thing you can invest in. That thing washes people's stolen items so fast. I want to buy this so bad because you usually don't get these till later in the game. You don't usually get those till much later in the game. The fermenting container too. But I gotta pay for my renovations right now. There we go. So the mission is done. So now we can go and talk to the guy in our tenement. And he will tell us that he wants us to go and talk to the guy who owns the bar. Check the new digs, y'all. This is how our new room looks. We got to clean up our room. I've just been like rushing it. I've been rushing through it. I think we got to now get a tenant, all right? So now you got to find a tenement. And I'm at your first tenant for the tenement. And then after you find your first tenant, then you can go and unlock the mashing. So this is basically one long tutorial. You're having to do this in this order so it can teach you each thing about the game that you don't know. If you know, you can actually bypass this, but you won't have a place to sell it. So you won't have a place to sell your mash. There you go. Rent it to them. But you won't have a place to sell your mash until you go and unlock this guy. So you can make mash right now, but you just won't be able to sell the mash until after you. All right, cool. So now you go in and speak to Malone. And when you speak to Malone, he's going to tell you to check out a guy named Max Masher. All right, so when I talk to him about Max Masher, that is going to open up the center tenement building. So right here, The center building right there is normally wrapped up in yellow tape. But when you talk to him about Max Masher, because Max Masher is in here, then it opens up this building. The other thing is, if they were to unlock this building initially, then you could bypass all of the initial missions and go straight to Max. So they don't want you to be able to do that. So this right here is a pretty chill room. Really useful thing down here. So you have a tier 3 crafting station. I think it's called machining in the game. But you have a tier 3 drill down here, which is really useful. I don't have any blueprints for it, but it's really useful. Alright, y'all, so this is what you gotta do. You have to go upstairs. If you have a high enough level to pick that, I would say pick that. But you ring the doorbell. It's please open the door. Try to kick the door. You hurt yourself, but you knock him out. And what you do is you say, why are you laying on the ground? This is not a good time. You say, it was the door's fault. Bad door. Then he gets mad at the door instead of getting mad at you. Say, sorry, maybe I can start making the mash? Yes, I'll do it. So you tell him that you will punish the door, right? Ha! So if you kick the door, you die. That is hilarious. So you've punished the door. Now you have the key to actually go in here. Now you have the recipe. So now what you need is I'm not going to make turnip mash. I'm not going to make turnip mash. I'm going to make sugar mash. So sugar mash takes sugar, water, and yeast. It's one of the most simple, and it's one of the ones that's the hardest to mess up. So because the sugar doesn't have a quality rating, the yeast doesn't have a quality rating, and the water doesn't have a quality rating, you actually have the best chance that you're going to have a high level mash early in the game. So you come to the grocery store, you buy the yeast, you buy the sugar, So for $390, we are about to make darn near $200 or $300 of real money. And that's a significant come up off of 300 OC coins. I mean, I got 700 OC coins off of one silver ring. And we're literally going to be able to make, I mean, off of this, we should be able to make, so it's 12 times 5, 60 liters of mash. Another way you can do it is instead of yeast, if you don't have yeast, you can use the mushrooms. Shrooms will take the place of yeast. But once again, shrooms have a quality rating. Yeast does not. That's why I usually use yeast instead of using shrooms. So check and see how much it can hold. It can hold 100 liters, right? There you go, 100 liters. So it can only do 12 in here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to split it. I'm going to do 6 and 6. And the reason I'm going to do 6 and 6 is because if this fails, it will be a sad commentary for me to waste all of my resources. So now we got to wait 2 hours. So once again, a lot of the difficulty in the game, or the time in the game, is knowing what to do and when to do it, right? Oh, those are stolen? Why you would count empty bottles as stolen, I have no idea. But Max ain't right in the head, so that's probably why. Yeah, Max is not right in the head. I did get a magazine, so I can read one magazine. Eat the chocolate bar. Eat the turnip chips. Eat the turnip chips again. An hour. Please, bro. So much freaking waiting, dude. Alright, let's go in here. Look around and see what we can liberate out of here. Let's go use the bathroom. Tissue there, so it should break off clean. Shower here. I think this is one of the buildings that have the shroom. No, that's dirty water. They did something to the game, dude. It's confirmed. I'm 3 buildings in, and there's no, what's the name? Shroom water. That was a when did they patch that? Yeah, that's a patch. Because the rooms that used to give you shroom water just give you dirty water now. Sledgehammer, yes. I needed a sledgehammer, y'all. Now we can actually go and unlock a lot of the game. We couldn't unlock a lot of the game because we didn't have a sledgehammer. But now, because we have a sledgehammer, like, most of the game can be unlocked now. Everything that is not gated behind a quest can now be opened up. $43. All right. I'm not going to leave, y'all. I'm not going to leave. It's no point. We might as well just wait the 2 minutes. I think a minute in the game is like 3 seconds. All right, there we go. So we are done making sugar mash. And we are a true level 1. Level 1 in mashing. And we made some okay mash. As a level 1 masher, we made some okay mash. I'm telling you, sugar and yeast is the best way to do it. If you don't fail, pour mash. If you don't fail, then it's at least gonna be like pour okay. Sometimes you can sneak away with a good at level 1. If you look at like turnip mash, the recipe that they gave you, not only is it a 30 to 40% fail rate for turnip mash at level 1, it always turns out as crap if you actually even get any. So if you get some, it's still bad quality, so you won't be able to sell it for anything. You'll be able to sell it for like a couple of bucks at most. So we're going to go back, and there you go. We have completed the second quest here. Then we go back and tell him that we have somebody that has rented a room from us, and he tells us to go and get a passport. There you go. So we just made 30 bucks of real money off of that mash we just made at level 1. And that is the second quest down. So now let me go back and see if the Passmore quest is done or unlocked. And definitely take as many opportunities as you can to read as many magazines as possible. You want the lock picking magazine or skill as quickly as possible. Once you finally learn how to make lock picks, is pretty, that is game changing. Learning how to make lock picks, especially learning how to make lock picks out of metal parts, is literally game breaking. Can we like, why is it? All right, so let's go open up this door right here. Be careful because whoever was in here before you put a bear trap in this effing room. So you got to be careful or the bear trap will snap you up. Oh, it's not there this time. Okay. Oh, cool. The bear trap isn't there this time. There's usually a bear trap in there. Yep, you need a passport. So now, it's all downhill from here. Now that he's told you to go get a passport, you go and talk to the furniture maker and ask him what the password is for Passmore. You go and talk to Passmore, and Passmore tells you that he has gotten out of making, he's going to tell you that he no longer makes illegal passports. He's going to tell you that you need to, do him a favor, and he'll tell you how to get one. So his favor is he wants you to go and, what's the name, a bank for him. He wants you to go and scout out a bank for him. And after you scout out the bank for him, then he'll tell you that that there's another Passmore, a female Passmore, that actually he just closed. Mother fudge. There's a female Passmore that actually does still make passports. And then she's going to tell you to go and find one of her friends in the mines. That's going to unlock the mines. That's going to unlock it's going to unlock a whole lot from there. Then you got to do the whole mine mission. So we're going to wrap here. I mean, in 3 hours, I just showed you all pretty much what it took me 150 hours to figure out on my own. Me knowing how to do it is one thing now that I know how to do it. But when you don't know how to do this stuff, bro, it takes forever. It takes forever to figure this stuff out. But all right, guys, good night. God bless, and I'll see y'all next time. I would just like to let you know that your thoughts, your feelings, and emotions are valid. If no one has told you today you are loved, I love you. Good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Be nice to one another. Be kind to yourself, and take care of each other. Good night, guys. Bye.
What are you? You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you. I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury. That's what I am.